roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
35 hits, 2 in caps, 3 destroyed, 4 set on fire, 3 spotted.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah,
Hermigerd.
beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
Which country you playing?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we
So
can,
any ship versus with any ship?
yeah. It just the only thing that matters is the tier.
Gotcha.
So what tier are you?
Whatever the starting one is.
So tier 1, I guess, or tier 2?
Something like that.
Tier 1. Okay. I don't know if I have any. Well, I'll have to buy a tier 1. There we go. I got a tier 1 that's actually progress. Yeah, so then you select a whatchamacallit.
Oh,
You have to select a ship.
I only have one to select. Morning, Moragine.
What's up, boo boo? Just finished your fantasy book, The Powder Mage. Interesting. Like, as in you wrote it, or as in you finished reading it?
If he is Brian McClellan, I will be super impressed with your stream, Drake.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't heard of that book before.
That's why you have me around. Because I know these things.
All right, fair enough. What's up, boo boo? How's it going, buddy? We're gonna get started just as soon as warships in your tier more than one part. Why?
Sound the beginner eerie.
Vision. Oh, because it still has me as a Fuso. There we go. Okay. Oh. Minimize. Reading. I would love to be that man. He is a god. Okay. He could become Sanderson in 5 years.
I don't dislike Sanderson, but he is not personally my favorite author. Like, he does a good job telling a story. I'm just... Some of his decisions in presenting that story are not my favorite.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this commander has no skill points. Okay. You ready?
Yeah. I'm ready to totally get blown up and sunk.
Hey, that's fine. So am I.
I'm just gonna follow you around like a puppy.
Oh, good. You get to eat all the torps for me then.
No. I said follow you around, not run out in front of you.
Yeah. Which means that you're gonna hit all the torps that I dodge.
Probably, yes. Let's see, Brent Weeks. Trying to remember who Brent Weeks is and which series he has. Let's see, Brent does the Lightbringer series. I don't think I've actually read his work just yet. Boo boo. I will have to add that to my get this series knocked out as well list. Currently, I started reading the Codex Alera series by Jim Butcher. Like, huge fan of his Dresden Files, but finally broke down and bought a couple of his other series. I am enjoying them.
Apparently nobody's
Players
playing
within
tier
your
1 right
range,
now.
3. Right? He's got, like, he has the best magic system I've ever seen. Yeah, like, that was one of the things where, like, there have been a number of panels with writers talking about magic systems, and it's like, you can't just, like, throw magic into your story. You kind of have to understand, like, how has magic affected society? What are the limitations of magic? What are the costs of the magic? You know, how has it, you know, altered the way people view things, and like actually incorporate it into the story you're telling and the world you're building it in, rather than just, oh yeah, they can cast magic, it's super powerful and a Deus Ex.
Right.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Genghis Punnage.
Morning, Genghis.
Genghis, what's your opinion on the cost of below there? Do you think that's a good cost, or do you think I should reduce it?
And Death Metal Dad coming in with the gamble.
Oh, lost 10,000 Drake booty. Ouch. Brent Week has a magic system where their magic is based off the color spectrum of light. That sounds cool. Also, each color makes you act away while casting it.
Basically, off of the old emotional spectrum idea, if I'm not mistaken. So like, oh, you're casting red magic, which is the color of anger, so it makes you an angry bear.
Makes sense. How's everybody's day doing? Welcome to the Drake 2000 show. Remember that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. I am so glad to have you here, especially since we're switching games. Barrett and I are in a long queue apparently.
Dan with the "it's okay" scratches. I can stop the gamble anytime I want.
I actually ended up banning a bunch of robots today, so you guys are gonna be at the top of the list again. Very slow waiting for game updates and X-Pack to be released. Which X-Pack do you release? Is it the X4 Cradle of Humanity that we're doing tonight on the stream? Oh yeah. Join in on the heist. Get some Drake booty while we're waiting. Now I now realize how much more the Drake booty is going to be applicable now that we're doing World of Warships.
Assuming we can ever get a match.
Right?
I might actually have to install non-Steam in order to do something that isn't 20-minute queue.
We won't be in queue for 20 minutes, I don't think.
I hope not.
No, 5 minutes
Oh,
is the
well,
max.
here we go. It's loading.
By the way, guys, if you're not already a part of World of Warships, but you'd want to be, you can click on the link that I have in the About Me section, the friend invite code. Oh, I think the other problem is that we're in a group. So it's trying to force us to be against a group.
I think you're that yellow one on my right.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
So exactly what happened. We're facing a bunch of bots and two guys that are in a group together. So
Where are we?
to the left. Or ports if you want to be correct.
How far around do you want to go?
I don't know. We'll just go until we start shooting things. This is like the noobish of the noobs. Game
And
mode,
even
like, so it doesn't
noobier.
really matter.
Even newbier because I'm here.
Yeah, well, middle mouse button is target the guy, I think. Nope, nope, that's not
Why
it.
are you shooting at me?
Well, middle mouse button does that. It shoots,
That
but
fire all
then
the
trails your shells. I think
Oh,
it's
trails
X is
around.
target.
Oh,
Barrett
that's
has
on the-
played World of Warships, but it's like forever and a day ago.
Yeah, it's been quite a long time.
They're shooting at you and you need to turn around.
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm a bit of a bus.
I think that's an actual player 'cause he's maneuvering. Oh yeah, they're all shooting at you. Good luck.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down. It's okay.
You're not going down yet. Yeah, it is. Come on, guys, you're in a clan. Chill out. Oh, I finally hit him.
Hey, hit nothing. Don't go out, friend. I'm terrible. I expect you to do lots of damage.
We'll see. The fact that we ended up running into both of the only players in the entire game, like, oh, these guns are so slow.
These bots are so terrible at point blank range, they're missing.
Yeah. Why is my shells missing so much? Oh my gosh, I'm like straddling him.
Oh, you're getting one on one side and one on the other?
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm being shot at by the two players behind me.
Oh, because they recognize that you're winners.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they? Like, if they can take you out, it's just cleaning up.
Oh, they're going to. Because I'm trying to kill this bot instead of them.
Oh, one of them just went down. Oh, never mind. You just lost him. Smoke.
Good.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
And of course I can't run away from this jerk face.
Dan's like, this makes me want to kind of play again.
There's a link in the About Me section. Come on, game. Like, the guy's coming at me. Like, let me hit him for freaking crying out loud.
Yeah, one of them flipped him.
Well, it's like my shells were falling short of him. He's coming towards me, and I'm aiming like at his water line, and it's still not good enough.
You got fired.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
And now I got another fight. Why is he shooting 4 shells to my 2?
Probably because he's a maxed out tier 1, probably. You've got bots right ahead of you, FYI.
Yeah, well, got a lot of other problems too. I mean, like, these frickin' seal clubbers don't need to be here right now. Like, they need to go away. Like, get out of the tier 1. You guys are both in a clan. Like, you don't need to be here clubbing seals.
It's one of those too. It's like, do you not want more people in the community playing the games so that the games are faster, or are you just trying to drive people away?
Yeah, I need to turn on the alternate view thing because it's not permanently on. Ooh. Watching you on my new TV. Heck yeah, dude. Glad that you're here. Oh, come on, dude. And all of my bots are like practically dead.
Well, they've been slugging it out with their bots.
Yeah. Oh, that dude like instantly put out that fire too.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I mean, we lost this one a long time ago, but I'm gonna try to take as many people as I can with me.
Right.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm gonna hit that island. Come on. Oh my god, there's a freaking island right in front of me too. And it's not doing any damage. I'm like hitting him, but I'm not doing any damage. Oh my gosh, come on now. Dude, like a lot of my shells are just bouncing off of his armor. There we go. Kraken unleashed.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Boom.
Still lost this one, but at least I got Kraken. Kraken is when you kill 5 or more ships.
Gotcha. You got a dude coming around who's about to see.
Enemy cruiser foundered. The enemy team has taken the lead.
Okay, chat disabled. Good. I don't want to talk to these people. No. I want to settings. Screw all those hoe bags and coming back here. Alternate interface mode. Full. Fly. Yeah, I mean, get out of here. If you're in a clan, you shouldn't be fighting in tier 1.
Right.
Like, get out of here. Yeah, he's ranked he's ranked 10. So screw that hoe bag. Get out of here. Forgetting, let me go into tier 1. Derp, derp, derp. Ah, goodness. What's up, Ostoplexia? It's so good to see you. Explosive projectiles, the natural enemy of ships. Exactly. Yeah, like we just had we had a couple rather unfortunate. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this one. Our first battle was against 2 clan members of rank 10, and so that wasn't very fun. Look at that. Do you have enough to get the next tier ship? Because it's
I do not.
okay. No problem.
Had I put in a better showing and not run straight into the 2 players, that would have been a little different.
Yeah, no problem. Back to the tray. Yeah, is it moving for me? Is it supposed to be like that? No, you might need to refresh. Ooh, look at that. Genghis Khan has just won 20,000 Drake booty, is now up to 132. 132,000 Drake booty. Good. I'd kind of... Let's see if we do co-op battles. Get out of tier 1. Might not be anybody doing this. It's quiet here.
Yeah, the chat this morning, I think they're mentioning it's a little quiet.
Yeah. We don't have our usual viewership right now, and I think that's also going to be mainly because of the switch in the game as well. But quite honestly, Bannerlord has peaked, and it's not wise for me to continue to Bannerlord every day. But I am not giving up on Bannerlord entirely. Oh no! Let's start a party. Just don't tell Drakeage. But yeah, so I feel like yeah, we're fighting nothing but bots, but at least we can not face clan members that are ranked.
Right.
But yeah, Bannerlord has kind of peaked for me. We're seeing like an average viewership of like 10 people, which is not bad. It's not increasing, it's not going anywhere, and it's consistently staying at that 10. Oh, that's also true, Genghis. I didn't think about that. But we'll see. Like, maybe here in an hour we'll start seeing more people show up. 'Cause yeah, we are now an hour ahead of normal schedule. Are you just going off on your own?
I'm kind of looping around the islands for cover.
Okay.
I remember vaguely like ways to not get blown up immediately.
Yeah. But we'll do these co-op battles in tier 1 for a while, because otherwise we're going to be in that queue forever. Yeah. Well, because we'll be in the queue forever because we're facing. It has to try to find another paired up individuals.
Which are probably all ranked.
Yeah. Anyone have interesting plans for the day? Yes. Tonight we are doing whatchamacallit? We're doing X4, Cradle of Humanity, because Egosoft was kind enough to send a key my way. So we're gonna go check that game out. You are all by yourself.
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Probably take this guy out. Or try to. Okay, or my shells are just gonna straddle every single time I shoot. That could work too. Death Metal Dan, Gamble is still on cooldown.
Oh my god, I actually hit him.
Nice. Oh my gosh, come on. These bots used to be better.
Don't fire at your allies.
Oh. Did they
Fire at your
reduce?
allies.
I'm not trying to shoot my allies. Am I pink now?
No, you're still going to me.
Hope not. Well, I can't hit that guy because of the RNGesus. Oh, okay, there we go.
Team is taking the lead.
Let's go, son! Yeah, I didn't even consider that it's daylight savings now here in the States, and so I don't know, do other countries do daylight savings?
most don't.
Yeah. So yeah, we're a whole hour ahead of normal schedule time. Like, didn't even consider that before.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Boom,
That's why I
got one.
stopped playing this. RNGesus hates you. Yeah. I mean, you can get good, as they say, but like, at these low ships don't have anything called accuracy, so. And I'm woefully out of practice as well, and that's not helping. And then this guy's completely in the way, so we gotta shoot at another target.
Our victory is in sight.
Hey, doggo. You're not helping my aim.
Dog's trying to grab your mouse, huh?
No, he's nudging my elbow. It's probably his breakfast time. But... Oh, I hit something.
Hey, that's a start.
I in-capped, I got another medal, and then I shot right over his ship. No, don't steal. Oh, stole my kill.
Oh, that's gonna happen a lot, don't worry. Especially like the more we get into this game. Austria observes it well. Back to the Navy, that's right, Slayer. That's right, man. We're not doing great, but we are doing something. We are not doing great, but we are doing something.
I can now get a Chester.
Ooh.
52 hits, 3 in-caps, 1 destroyed, 4 fires, and 2 spotted. I'll take it.
Okay, so we're moving up to tier 2.
I think so. 1 sec.
Black 2000. Oh, you lost 2000 Drake booty. Yeah, it's okay. Where's the button? Okay. Okay, go push escape. Go to settings.
Yeah.
Go to controls.
Yeah.
Go bottom left. Alternative interface. Turn that on to full.
Yep.
That will help. And then select crosshair. I personally like the dynamic crosshair.
Gotcha, with a little bit of the range on it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Interior. Flash. So for right now, while Ferret gets used to the game, we're doing the co-op. Plus, like, we were facing up against whatchamacallits anyway.
Ranked.
Planned ranked battle jerk faces. And it's like, well, we can't really compete against that with somebody who's never played the game before and somebody who's extremely rusty. So we'll be back to PvP here soon. But for now, we need to relearn how to play the game. So we'll get that going. I don't know this game. I'm familiar with it though. Oh, World of Tanks though. Oh, Slayer, if you want, I have a join link down in the about section of the stream, and you can get free stuff from on that for World of Warships if you wanted to join World of Warships. Although I don't know if it works if you already have a World of Tanks account. But we'll find out. Why do I have to click the ready? Okay. So, on to battle.
She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called
Remember the
her
good
hands
reticle, the
to
X1?
take
No.
that whale in tow. Soon may the weather
I don't use any mods in this game. So if it was a mod, then I never used it. I guarantee it.
for the boat
Because I don't use mods in my World of Warship. Oh, you quit playing back in 2014? Yeah, World of Tanks kind of annoys me because sometimes you'll end up in battles where you can't do damage to the enemy. And so that's not very fun to me. Oh, I have semi-armor piercing or armor piercing shells. Okay, so now we have 3 capture points. This is more of a typical kind of game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the accounts are the same as well. Cause like you can even install like just the World of War Games launcher thing and then launch whichever one of the games you want, like World of Warplanes or World of Tanks or World of Warships, whatever the case might be. So my.
Way up there.
Ooh. Enemy destroyer.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, come on. Oh, these guns reload so slow. Holy crap. Those little arrow dudes are destroyers.
Gotcha.
And their main weapon is going to be torpedoes. Speaking of, here comes some. You win the game if you touch one of those red triangles coming at you.
I'm pretty sure you don't. Question is, can I stop fast enough? Yes, I stopped before, so the torpedo just went straight past me.
Why are my guns so slow? I got torpedoes coming at me. Hopefully I'm far enough. Oh, dude, no, I'm gonna eat this torp. Oh, I'm gonna eat this torp. Alright. That wasn't as bad as it was looking like it's gonna be. Oh, these guns are terrible, man. Hey, I tried, Death Metal Dan. I tried, but he didn't fall for it. Oh. Now we gotta deal with the freaking smoke crap.
Ooh, I got one.
Oh, you killed somebody?
Yep.
Nice. Ooh, do I switch to AP or do I continue to use... Try switching. Oh, that was a decent amount of damage.
Yep, I'm like nailing this dude.
Cool.
God. Cut in front of me.
Yeah, kill the guy off to my right.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, alright, 1 second. This guy's almost dead.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
He's down. Alright, to the right. There we go.
Problem solved, sir.
Yep, okay, that is
Our victory is in sight.
Ooh, Citadel. Heck yeah. Citadel. Ooh, another Citadel. We're about to run into each other.
I know, I'm trying to turn. If you're not revving, it's not raising. Nice. Oh, on my left.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, that's the last one too. Yeah, that was a close call. That's for sure. Oh, come on. These guns are so terrible. By the time they're done reloading, like, he's already exposed his broadside to me again. Ooh, got him.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Got
Both
him.
of us hit him at the same time.
Nice. Our little destroyer buddy killed more than we did, but that's okay.
Well, isn't that what destroyers are supposed to be doing?
Yeah, they're supposed to be destroying. Select container. What do we want? Resources? Probably. Boom. Alright, bunch of free XP. Sure. What's this one? Priority target. Number of opponents on the team that are currently aiming at your ship. Sure. Yes. Can't master it. Not enough skill points. Okay.
Forget, how do you get to your Admiral dude?
Click on him in the right.
I don't have one there, so maybe I don't have him yet.
You don't have it yet.
Okay.
You probably need to unlock him first. Profile. Selection. Oh. Don't care about that. It's gonna bug me if I don't if I don't look at it. Because it's gonna be like, oh look, you got this new thing, like forever. It's gonna bug me. Alright. Here we go! Here we go! Oh, you tried to clip your troll, but you don't know how. There's a, like below me here, there's like this little, like, I don't know, time moniker thing, little clippy thing you can click on, but I don't know what it's on mobile though. Like, I only know about that in that location, but yeah, I didn't even consider that, you know, I didn't even consider daylight savings time being like a reason why our stream is like not getting all of our viewers, our normal viewers. Alt X for clips while on mobile. Nice. Said something went wrong. Oh no!
We have a Pinky in the group.
Oh, that means they killed a friendly target.
Friendly.
They either killed or did significant damage to a friendly target. Let's go towards the center of the map.
Alright, so kind of cut in between these islands up ahead.
Yeah. Ooh, Genghis Carnage losing 10,000 Drake booty.
And yet
Feels
he's still at
bad.
120,000.
Feels bad. All right, risk your Drake booty. What's that?
You're going to the left of this one, I'll go to the right, I guess.
Oh no, I'm going towards the center of the map.
Oh, you're just centering? Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go around this one. I see a ship way out there, but I can't get my guns up high enough to shoot.
No,
At
he's,
least I got
on the mini map you can see your range.
effective range, yeah. He's about to enter it. Oh, actually, no, this guy's in it. He's
Enemy
moving.
destroyer sighted.
But Well, hello there, friend.
Ooh, I light him a little bit too much.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. That was almost good. But almost good does not count.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ooh, got him with 2 shells.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Dude, these guns are so bad. I can't even reload in time. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm used to War Thunder. Those are some friendly torps that aren't so friendly. I mean, at least these guns hit somewhat hard,
Right.
but their reload is absolute garbage, though. Ooh, we got a bunch of people that won some Drake booty. I can't see all the numbers right now. But Genghis Khanage won some. Death Metal Dan won some. I won some, but that doesn't matter. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude's got 500 hit points left.
I keep over penetrating. This is awesome.
Enemy cruiser
No, you don't
destroyed.
want to
Our team
over-penetrate.
has taken the lead.
Oh,
Use your other type of shell.
fine.
If you're over penetrating, because over penetrating means that the shell went through them
Oh, rather
and
than doing
exploded
damage.
outside of them, so you're not doing maximum damage.
Get rid of this guy. Yes.
I'm not gonna reload in time, but I'll try to shoot him anyway. Ooh, Genghis Khanage has yeeted the stream. What's up, that aim?
Victory is in sight.
How's it going, sir? Always good to see you here on the Drake 2000 show. Going to reverse here. I think we win. That Wix is like one of their last ships left alive. Never mind. He was alive.
Our victory is in sight.
What's up, that aim? Welcome to the Drake 2000 show. So nice to have you here. Yay, we win. We had 2 guys on our team that were pink.
Right.
Fortunate. Okay, I get it now. He's got 1 interior equipment.
Camouflage available now. No
Beast.
damage.
Hey. Alright. My art ready.
Yep, hold on.
How's everybody's day doing? I hope you're having a good day. If you've never played World of Warships before, or you don't have an account, or you just want to click my friend invite link, all the same, it's down there in the About Me section. So we're doing co-op to get like tier 3 ships. That way we're at least facing players that are split across the board rather than us 2 against freaking ranked
Ranked
clan
players.
members.
Yep.
But I got some
another
upgrades.
pinky.
What's up?
We have another pinky.
Oh, a destroyer too. Probably hit somebody with torpedoes.
True.
Go to the starboard to the right.
Just kind of into the flag zone.
Yeah.
Battle starts.
I'm only gonna start slowly moving forward this time.
Can you upgrade your ship in this? Yes, sir, you can. We are tier 2 ships right now. We're still doing co-op for now because, first of all, Ferret needs to learn how to shoot. So do I. And we'll be getting
fine
to the
against
PvP
bots.
soon. What?
I said I'm doing fine against bots.
Yeah.
It's the variable like speeding up, slowing down, swerving that
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember to reincorporate. What, shooting at something?
No. You guys just shooting to shoot. Now there's something to shoot at.
Him.
I hit him.
Oh, I just overshot him.
Yeah, I need to relearn how to aim and stuff. Umikaze to your left. We have to take that guy out.
Yep.
Oh, that ricocheted off of him? He's gonna launch torps at you.
Yeah, I'm too close. There's nothing I can do.
Destroyer detected.
And I'm hit. Oh, our orc dude got us both.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy. This is close. Ooh, 3 citadels on that. Got
Cruiser
him.
destroyed.
Maybe lead him a little bit more.
Probably.
Oh, I was saved by the freaking wreck. Yeah, he's not going faster than I thought he was. Or as fast as I thought he was. Oh my gosh, come on. The reload on these guns is so bad.
Great. You're about to run into the Rex from There you go. You got something on your lap that's almost dead.
Too many targets to the right at the moment.
Gotcha. Take it off to the right of that one has fewer hit points. You're about to ram the Sternak right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
You're literally following in his exact wake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come
Stormy's
on,
almost dead.
71 hit points left.
Someone's gonna steal it. Someone's gonna steal it. There you go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Sternik on your
Team
lap.
is taking the lead.
Or the Tegatov is almost dead.
This is really close. Guns are stupid! Oh man. But yeah, you can totally upgrade your ship. Sank 3. I'm happy with that. Ooh, I got enough to...
Modules. Better guns. But I'm not gonna waste research points just yet.
Better guns might help though.
Let's see here. Main battery, reload time -1 down to 7 seconds. Increases turn time, but does more damage. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
Yeah. But yeah, so that aim, like you go here to equipment and then you can upgrade your ship using these buttons or these different modules. And then there's also upgrades over here, so use those. But yeah. Slowly but surely we'll get back into this game and figure it out again.
2 pinkies again. Jesus, everybody's just shooting everybody today.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because they're pink in co-op battles, so I'm going to my left.
Okay, you're going around to the left. Well, I'll probably just go to the right just because there's no reason not to.
Except for the destroyers.
True.
Well, Alpha 23 is going this way. We can go this way. Alright. Oh man, the downside is like the reload on these guns is so terrible. It's like 12 seconds to reload and they don't do that much damage.
Mine are 7.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know the exact number. Let me like, why are you laying down smoke right now? Yeah, 12-second reload.
I don't see anything yet, which usually means that I'm going to run into like their entire fleet just shortly here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. Get it.
Oh, I just barely missed him.
Yeah, you almost got him.
Oh.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh. Where is he? He's on the other side of this island.
Oh my gosh, these guns. Who has a 12-second reload on a freaking cruiser? The gosh darn Italians, that's who.
Denied.
Okay.
Burn down your town.
Got him with some damage.
Oh, we got a torp coming. Turn, turn, turn.
Our team has taken the lead.
I should have known.
Oh crap, I'm gonna hit the island. Oh, turn.
Oh no! Get him! Man, they always have their bow towards me for some reason.
Our victory is in sight.
Right. Oh, you kidding me? Dude's got 21 hit points left.
Our victory is in sight.
I didn't die this time.
Nope. Oh, I finally got a kill. Friggin' 12-second reload on a cruiser is ridiculous.
Yeah, but when you hit pretty heavy. Comparatively.
Yeah. We're still.
How do I see my research points?
Go to equipment, and it will say underneath the ship. It'll say ship XP is.
Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've got a ways to go for tier 3.
Yeah, and then like sometimes you'll have to change it up a little bit. research the different things.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you staring at?
Just... Oh, I didn't realize you were ready. Ooh. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. On to the next battle. We'll have to switch over to PvP after this battle.
Yep.
Enabled. Okay. You should have enabled. Not showing up on the stream for some reason. Okay. To the flag, because that's where all the bots are gonna go.
Yep.
Onward. All those shells hit that island. Gonna be like the only one being shot at here in a second.
Yep.
Enemy heavily damaged.
That shell didn't go anywhere near where I wanted it to. Oh, dang it. Come on now.
Fire at your allies. Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, my Chester guy is in the way. don't even know where you are. Oh, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that the destroyer wasn't going to be able to torpedo it.
I got you.
Cruiser foundered.
I got you. Kuma, you're next.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Our victory is in sight.
You went like straight for their cap point, huh?
Well, I had to veer off because of a torp threat. And I didn't want the destroyer to sink me off the bat, so I kind of veered in and then just started working on him.
Nice. Oh, you got number one.
Nice. How did I manage that one?
I don't know.
Detail. Did a lot of damage because I kept hitting.
Okay, what was out of that? So, yeah, we'll move on to PvP battles now. And go do horribly in there.
Hold on, let me open my containers real quick.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Alright, ready up.
Alright. See if we can't find a battle. There we go. We're not gonna do great. Don't expect greatness, but try. But we'll try. So yeah, like I don't know, the game's pretty fun, and see what we can do with that.
What was that?
The game's pretty fun, but see how things go.
See how quickly it ramps up into Ferkting Blast territory?
Yeah.
Good grief, a bunch of destroyers.
Oh yeah. Well, this is like the first tier that you start getting your destroyer at. So there's a lot of people using their destroyers to level up their destroyer. Here. Figure this out. Now we just gotta wait in queue though for a while. Forgot about the queues. But we'll get rocking and rolling there as soon as the match starts. Queue times will be a little bit less severe the higher tier we get, like tier 3, 4. Probably have a lot more people.
Yeah.
I feel like tier 6 is the most balanced in the game last time I played.
Just because there's a good mix of everything.
Yeah. We're really repeating this stuff. Cover. Boom. Synthwave has been chosen.
Whoop.
There's tons of people. Why aren't we in a battle yet? That's probably searching for people that are paired up. That's what's up. Because it likes to match, like, oh, hey, look, there's 2 people that are paired up. So we need to find 2 people that are paired up. Which is unfortunate. But I understand because we have an advantage of being on comms together. And a disadvantage about not knowing how to play the game properly. Oh. So, see, probably gonna get us into a battle at 5 minutes. This is a long queue. Oh, dude, a battle just launched. Didn't get in it. We didn't get in on it.
Ooh, lame.
We shouldn't have this long a queue.
It's because I'm a scrub, isn't it?
Probably. I think it's just because of us being in a division together. Goodness, come on, give us a game. Give us a game. Oh, while we're here in the
Oh, there we go.
yeah, 5 minutes maximum time that you'll be in a queue for, I think. All right, team members. Yeah, so they have 1, 2, 3 players.
4 players.
1,
Ariel 81, the Tachibana.
1, 2, 3. We have also 4. So far. Do my thing, defend my flag.
Are we defriending the frag?
Jeez. That's a lot of destroyers. Like, isn't it like 2 of them are... Yeah, 2 of them are enemy players.
So we're probably gonna get torped to hell and back.
They'll try. We just gotta take out their destroyers as soon as we see them. Basically. Welcome to the Drakish 2000 show, where we don't know what we're doing, but we are learning.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm getting sunk.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I see they're...
Oh my gosh. Dude, I slowed down because you were going in front of me.
Who, me?
No, this
Or the other dude?
jerk bot. That's right in front of me. Alright, fine, I'm going.
Go. Wait for it.
I don't remember what the attack this target button is. If anybody knows in chat, please let me know. There's that destroyer, or one of their destroyers. It's a bot destroyer, but still needs to be taken out.
Keep straddling.
Wait. There's one of their player bots in the center. Or one of their player destroyers in the center. You're going to be way too close. You need to turn to your right.
Yep. So there he is.
Oh, come on. These 12-second guns are such bullshit.
That's one destroyer down.
Our team has taken the lead.
12-second reload on freaking cruiser guns are such bullshit. Oh, come on.
Oh, I set somebody on fire.
The wounded Chester.
Yep.
Careful about going that direction. You're gonna be
I know. I'm
inserted
trying
between
to
a bunch of
get
bad
turned,
guys.
but
And there's a destroyer off to your right behind that island, launching torpedoes at our dude.
nicely done.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Yeah, that
Our
destroyer to
victory
your
is
right
in
is a
sight.
player.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Oh, we win. We win! They lost too many points. Woo! Yeah, look at that. Ranked number one. Ranked number one. Come on, guys. If you're ranked one, don't be fighting in tier 2.
Good grief.
Don't be fighting in tier 2 if you're ranked 1. Don't be that guy. Let's see here. Guess I can throw that flag on there. Why not? Oh no, I can't because I'm ready. Fine, fine, fine.
No frag for you.
Fine, fine, fine.
It's not okay.
But it is. Now we get to sit in queue for another eternity. So we get closer and closer, I guess. Zero. What do you got? What do we got? See here. Going on over here. Fair enough. So hopefully we'll get a battle before 5 minutes. Like, it's kind of a really long time for the queue.
For sure.
But, you know, we will get into a battle. There's not a heck of a lot to talk about during a queue.
At least not game related.
Yeah, at least not game related. I hope that everybody is doing well though. I hope that you're having a good day. And you know, we're gonna play around with things. I think Bannerlord is gonna be on Mondays from now on. You know, we're gonna have to play that by ear, see how things go, and things of that nature. But we're gonna try to make like a real serious go here at World of Warships, I think, for a while, because it's got the greater potential at the moment. Just need you guys still out here. And I understand if like the Bannerlord followers are not into this kind of game, for sure.
Oh yeah. I'd say, yeah. Not every game is for everybody.
Right. That's right. Oh yeah. The original Mountain Blade. By the way, Bryce, thank you so much for coming here to the Drakus 2000 show. Yeah, so on the stream we've been doing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord for the past couple weeks, and today is my first day playing World of Warships. Not like at all, period, but like on stream, and so we don't have all of our Bannerlord followers here today. We had some when we first started this morning, but they're understandably probably not interested in World of Warships. But you know, there's definitely a lot more growth potential for the channel here on World of Warships, and so I'm going to be transitioning into making this my primary stream game, which is my primary streams are 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and it looks like we're just gonna have 5-minute queues until we get like tier 3, I think.
Yeah. Which also, I know Bryce.
Oh, Bryce is your dude, huh?
Yep. I finally forced him into signing up for Twitch so that he counts as a viewer instead of lurking as a Nani.
That's right. Bryce, then hit the follow button, bro. Join the Discord. Welcome, Ferret's friend Bryce, though. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with us. It actually like really helps, because if you look at like all the other World of Warships streamers, there's a lot of people in that like 2 to 3 viewer range, but then like once you start getting above 4, 5, 6, you start climbing the ladder a lot faster. Also, if you ever wanted to play World of Warships, there's a little link button down in the about section. Bryce is a new Drakeling. Woo! Woo! You know Bryce from work or college?
That is initially how I met him, and then we became friends, and he is part of my regular D&D-ings.
Oh, nice.
So,
and you need to get the rest of your D&D party in here.
I've been slowly working on it. I'm gently twisting arms.
Good.
You know.
Good.
But Bryce recently started playing RimWorld.
Oh yeah. No, it's a good hard game. Whoa, we went into the 6-minute territory. Okay. Maybe we just go back to co-op then.
Yeah, that'd probably be a smarter move at least.
Yeah, let's do that. There's no battles here. We're 6 minutes in the queue.
Give me 1 sec.
A little ridiculous. The operation. Do you have any ships, or is that your highest tier ship? You have a tier 6 ship.
Me?
Yes.
I got nothing. This is a
yeah, I
fresh
figured
account.
not. Okay.
So here, do I have enough to?
Port call. No worries. No worries. Go ahead and tie.
A good 1,000 short to get tier 3.
That's fine. I forgot to turn on the whatchamacallit, the closed captioning. Bryce going on a work call reminded me to turn it on.
Yeah.
All right, so we're having to do co-op battles because there's nobody in PvP. We were in a 6-minute queue there. What's up, touching dogs? You don't know if you have any ships on
This is North American account, yeah.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter if you don't, because we're doing low-B bracket stuff to try and get me unlocked enough to do higher brackets. So, since we're doing co-op, I mean, feel free if you would like to join.
Oh, but touching dogs, if you have a North American account or you don't have a North American account, I have a little friend invite code down there in the bottom, in the About Me section. You can click on that, and I think it gives you stuff. The technician that's building my chair, hold on. Hello?
So yeah, touching, if you feel like it, just let us know. If not, no worries.
Action stations.
Yeah, like Drake was saying, like, so far I've only got tier 2 unlocked, because through Steam it doesn't remember any of my old stuff, so I don't think I had all that much unlocked anyway, but you know how it be.
Destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good thing you're back, because I'm terrible at trying to concentrate on this game and talking at the same time.
Yeah,
so.
I know, right? You'll let it finish updating and see what's there? Heck yeah, touching dogs. I don't have it on Steam. Will it work through Wargaming still? Yes. Yes, it will. You don't need to have the game on Steam to play it. In fact, I'm playing on a non-Steam account, personally. Oh, got him.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Got him!
Thank you.
Oh, that guy was like right next to you. I can't shoot at this.
Oh crap,
Nino.
I'm gonna get torqued in the... Oh! I almost dodged it. Oh crap. I missed that second set, thankfully.
Oh, Pinky is shooting our guy with torpedoes. Come on, Pinky. Don't do that. Use your brain. If anybody gets that reference, you're a boss. I really don't know why this ship has a 12-second reload, but it is absolute
Taking the lead.
garbage. So the guy that is building my chair is going to be here in a few minutes. So I'll have to go quickly AFK, but I should not be gone for that long. But I'm kind of pissed off because they weren't supposed to be here that early. They were supposed to be here at 2 p.m. after the stream. And they're like the window that I set for him to come was between 2 and 5 p.m., which is the absolute perfect time because it's in between my streams. And he's all like, oh, I'll be there at 11. What? No, that's not okay. Oh, and he goes, oh, I got him.
Oh, you jerk face stealing my kills.
I mean, yeah, the guns do like 941. What's your guns doing?
Let me get this guy real quick and find out.
I'm doing like 941.
2 shells hit for like 1200.
Yeah.
And then I run
Oh,
into the wreck.
Our flag is getting capped. Oh, those are way behind him. 2079. Not horrible damage. Citadel. Yeah.
Penetration.
So if you have their broadside, you generally want to be using armor-piercing shells. Otherwise, you switch.
Oh, it takes so long for me to switch back and forth, though.
Yeah, right?
Like, by the time I switch ammo, like, I've already lost broadside.
Oh, yeah.
Torpedo.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Oh, I
2,300.
got the kill. I got the kill.
Oh.
Finally.
Our victory
Ooh.
is in sight.
Hey, everybody, let's get some Fs in chat for that victim of Ferret. Ferret
Finally,
got
I
a
the
kill.
Oh, just before my shells hit. Almost had to.
Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think it was like, it's definitely a good thing that I put the mute button over here on the stream deck though, because like
Oh, yeah.
the mute button that's on my mixer is not a toggle, it's a hold down for mute.
Oh, yeah.
What's he gonna do, ram him?
Either that or, like, do torpedoes from point blank range.
Yeah, but he's too close, they won't arm in time.
Oh, true.
Boom. Boom.
And set on fire. And he rammed somebody.
Oh, should I steal that kill? Nope. Somebody else got
I
it
think I
before.
got it.
But yeah, you should be able to join through the wargaming. Like I'm playing on a wargaming account right now. Oh, dude, Ferret, you got #1 again.
Oh, I got 3 some.
Time left until sprint 2 of ranked battle ends. 17 hours. Okay, go away. I told you to go away. Okay, go away. Thank you. Notification did not want to go away. Back in a bit. Okay. Taking forever to install, so we're gonna go walk the dog. Heck yeah, dude. Do what you gotta do, sir.
Got like 600 more experience to go for tier 3.
I'm researching and purchasing the tier 3 right meow. Out to commander. Because I want to continue with my commander meow.
So I unlock the commanders.
You need an account that's rank 3. Or not rank 3, rank 10. So it'll be a little while. No, I want. Where's my tier 2? Okay, and then I click ready. I think I should be able to click ready up here in the top center instead of in the division. These co-op battles will at least let us get out of here. So How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Drakes 2000 show. I am so glad to have you here. There are many World of Warships streamers out there, and I appreciate you for being here. Remember that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. We're doing co-op battles because it was taking us too long to do PvP battles in our freaking tier. So hopefully once we get tier 3 ships, there'll be a few more battles that we can actually enjoy in PvP. But until then, we need to hang out down here. Are you gonna try to go into those islands again?
Yeah, I had some success with that. I'm gonna go in slow, but I think that's what I'll do, is kind of swoop around again.
That St. Louis off to your starboard used to be like God back in the
Back in the day.
yeah, back in like the early alpha, early beta, they didn't tune they used its real life reload speed, and because of that, the ship reloaded way too fast for the gameplay.
For a second, I thought you were talking about the player, and I'm just like, wait, what?
No, the ship, the St. Louis. But they used its real life reload rate, and so it was like a machine gun. It's just blam 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 blam. Pretty funny. I mean, it was like a 4-second, 5-second reload, something like that. And then it's got a gun like the original United States Navy doctrine was, do we have room? Okay, put a gun there.
Right.
And that kind of why is our destroyer not going anywhere? Why are you not going anywhere? I need your scouting ability, sir. Not gonna hit him.
I see gunfire.
Yeah, that Weymouth. I don't even know what a Weymouth is. He's shooting.
And another Umakazi.
Well, I know who I'm shooting at.
He's unfortunately on the other side of a mountain, so I can't do anything.
You should have the indicator that you're gonna hit the island, right? Like when you're zoomed in, you'll get a little island.
Yep. It's actually a little. What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm not. It's hard to tell. I can't.
Yeah. Well, you get like a little.
Oh, no,
you get a little
yeah,
island
I'm not
icon.
getting anywhere near.
Don't continue to go that way.
Yeah, because there's a destroyer right ahead.
There's multiple destroyers ahead.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Oh no, those were way behind him. Oh, I just did 1800 to him.
Oh, I got him.
Torpedoes coming at you.
There they are. Yep, I'm turning. I'm fine. They went way wide. Let's take out this guy.
I turned back in towards those torpedoes. I should not have done that, but I was safe, so we're good. I was safe. Torpedoes in front of me.
Our team has taken the lead.
I don't know what this guy's doing. Is he just AFK? No, he's shooting. Ooh, overpin. That's not good. Dude, in the firing angles, not only are these guns like really bad, but then their firing angles are not super awesome either.
I swear, every time I get a bead on one of the destroyers, our destroyers frickin' nail them with torps.
Yeah. just got 4 hits on that guy. That was 3,000 damage. That St. Louis is almost dead. And there he goes.
Oh, somebody's firing twerps.
Yeah, that's Stro EV. Something like that. I don't know. That Chester's the last guy left.
Right.
Chester's the last dude left. We'll take him out.
How long? Oh, and he ran into the wreck. That was awesome.
Oh, he's gonna start moving just okay. Woo! We win! Alright, let's see here. Oh, actually, not ready. Interior. No, you know what? I don't really need to install flags on this. Yep, I'm ready.
Hold on, I have a commander now.
Oh, you have a commander now. So as you're leveling up your commander, you're gonna want to move him along with your different ships as you go along the check tree.
Yep.
And so whenever you buy a new ship, you just do like you buy a new ship and then you select without a new commander, and then you just move your commander from one ship to the next. But
Yep.
later, like when you have like, you know, a battleship and a cruiser and a blah, then you'll want different commanders for those different types of ships.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me see how close I'm getting.
I have, my commander is Luigi Moretti.
I have enough to get tier 3.
Well, should we go up to tier 3 then? Superior flag on this overpowered military month contributor flag.
There we go, assigned commander.
Oh wait, ability credits XP per battle. Are we going to tier 3 or?
Yeah, I just flipped my tier 3.
Okay.
Look at that. Boom. My St. Louis.
Okay, since that dude is arriving soon, I'm going to continue with the co-op battles for right now.
Sounds good.
Once he's here, I can switch back over to PvP. I don't want to let our team down by not being here. For however long it takes him to get set up. But guys, so once the guy that's here to build my chair is actually here, I'm gonna be AFK for like just a couple moments. It shouldn't be that long. I don't anticipate it being that long. But this ship is better than that other one. That other one was complete garbage. 12-second reload on a cruiser, man. That's garbage. Garbage. You going? Where are you going? Bravo?
I'm gonna go to.
General quarters.
Yeah, I guess Bravo works. Puts us in the thick of it.
Got 4 smokestacks. What's up?
On my St. Louis.
You got 4 as well on your St. Louis. I got 4 on the Taranto. Taranto. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Tarantula?
Well, it's an Italian ship, so it's like Taranto.
Ah.
It's probably Taranto. You gotta have like where, like, is this the Italian forget about it? I don't know what the
Probably.
Italian Navy's moniker is.
There he is.
You're shooting at Hipper?
He's the only one I could see at the moment, so
Yeah.
I was probably gonna switch over to Thompson and the Chaldean.
Well, I actually have torpedoes on this thing? Somebody behind that island at sea shooting at us.
There's a couple behind that. I'm gonna swerve over to take out the Chaldean.
Yeah. Can you get more guns on target over there?
Sort of yes, sort of no. Like they're working on it.
Yeah.
I have to adjust my angle since it's a new ship. I'm relearning what
Where the
works.
layout of your guns are, yeah. Oh, these guns do like 1,000 damage per shell.
Oh, I just took out a plane.
Well, that means you took out an anti-aircraft gun.
Oh, gotcha.
If it's a blue, I think it's blue moniker is the actual plane, but there's no planes at this tier. Tier 4, I think, is when you start getting planes. Okay, apparently I do have torpedoes on this thing.
Nice.
Oh no, you need to die. Die. Oh yeah. I got bad guys everywhere. I got bad guys everywhere. Got him, got him.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Got him,
Enemy cruiser
got
foundered.
him.
Our team has taken the lead. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Problem solved, sir.
Dude, this one little torpedo launcher is doing pretty good for me.
Nice.
Got him.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Okay, we just took over C.
Yeah, I think that was me. Yeah, that
Oh
was
no!
totally me.
Oh no! Oh, that was close. Where's the torpedo beats when you need them? I need to get those on like on one of my soundboards. Oh man. Heck yeah. We got a nice kill streak there. I agree, Bryce. We got Kraken, or we should have gotten Kraken. Well, we're not going to get Kraken in here because you can't win awards here.
I got 700 experience from that one.
Yeah, we'll get a lot more XP when we're in PvP, but we can't.
Well, you might. I won't.
Well, eventually you will.
True.
Just a matter of learning how to play. This game is a lot more forgiving than its sister game, World of Tanks. World of Tanks is just brutal. Well, so is like the tank game in
So, write this down.
there you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here at the Drake 2000 show. I do have an individual coming to build my new computer chair, and they're supposed to be here shortly. And you're probably wondering, why do I need somebody to build a computer chair? They're pretty easy to build. This particular one is not a normal chair. It's quite complicated, and I would rather have an expert putting it together. So, that is why. But I needed like a way better chair than the one that I'm using right now. This chair is an unfortunate travesty. And Ferret disagrees. He likes his, but I do not like mine. For the amount of hours that I need to do it with. And we're doing co-op battles because we're in lower tier right now because Ferret is just starting the game. And due to technical issues on the server, okay. So as soon as the guy that is building the chair is here, we'll switch back over to PvP games. I just don't want to be in a PvP game and then have to get up and go AFK and be one less dude on my team for that fight. That's not something, like, I don't think that's fair to my team for me to get up and go AFK. But also, like, you know, like that puts a lot of like stress on the rest of the team. They might not actually notice because it's kind of like I'm sure people do it all the time, but I don't want to be that guy. So as soon as he gets here, I'll have to go do that. He should be here soonish. So I hope that you are all having a wonderful day. Like I said before, there are many World of Warships streams, but you've chosen to join us here on the Drakeish 2000 show, and I appreciate you. I love you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the game, you're gonna want to hit the little link down in the About Me section so that you can come and join in on the game. We're playing on the North American server at the moment. And should be fun. Should be fun. It's kind of funny. It shows that I have like 2 torpedo launchers on each side. What's the range on those? Here. I hold control. Range is 8 kilometers. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, we're at the 2-hour mark on the stream too. HMS Vanilla over here.
Yeah.
We go. Yeah. Ooh. There's some enemy destroyers. I can't see them in the smoke. Can't shoot at that guy.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Crap.
Ooh, I got a nice first shot on it.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Ooh, those are all behind him.
Yeah, try and shoot me with a torpedo.
Ooh, got him.
Ooh, I got him in the torp launcher.
Well, that's good. Take those suckers out. Oh, are these torpedoes actually gonna stand a chance at hitting this dude? That torpedo might actually hit him. Yeah. Oh!
We sunk an enemy destroyer. Our team is taking the lead.
Sinking an enemy destroyer with a friggin' torpedo launcher from a cruiser. Does it get more satisfying than that? Does it get more satisfying than that? I don't think it does. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I need to get my broadside not facing that battleship anymore. Our V-25 is doing some work up there. Well, that was a swing and a miss. Woo!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Oh, we win! I don't think I got any of those. What's up, Odin? Blew up the lighthouse. Okay, now blow up the lighthouse. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I missed the opportunity to blow up the lighthouse. Okay. See here. So yeah, that guy is. I hate it when they're not like actually on time. So I have the guy that is coming to build my new computer chair, and he said he was going to be here at 11:20. It's 11:25 now. But as soon as he gets here, I'll need to get up and then go let him in so he can start building the chair. But what's the texture? Quiet. You can gain early access to the ship. Oh, those ships don't even exist yet. Oh, that's okay. For any other tier, I don't think I have any other tier 3. Let's filter by tier 3. Okay. Oh, I got that battleship. Yes. Who's this? This is a tree that I actually want to make progress in. So,
I'm gonna research my upgraded gun.
do that, sir. Okay, unfilter that filter back off. Where's the Russian ship? There they are. And this is the Knyaz Turyev thing. Port exterior. Yes, that's on. Throw some flags on because why not? Ship speed. Don't mind if I do. HP recovered. Yes, don't mind if I do. Flood recovery. Sure. Fire extinguisher time, why not? XP, commander XP, XP per battle, ship cost reduction, why not? I have a ton of those. highly unlikely to do much ramming on this ship. You can put 21 flags on your ship now. That's ridiculous. That's a lot. Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready already.
Oh, you ready? You hit the ready button for your being ready already.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this. By the way, there's many World of Warships streams out there. I am so appreciative of you being here, though, on the Drakes 2000 show. If you're having fun, I know that we're not doing PvP just yet, but I'm waiting for that that builder guy to be here. And once he gets here, then we're gonna switch over to PvP. It's just I would not want to go AFK while while having to deal with that. Should I go to AP? I think we're just gonna stick on HE for now because there's only 2 ships that AP is gonna do much against. I think. I don't know. I like War Thunder's ships a little bit more, but they kind of ruined the game just recently with their whole 40,000 freaking Silver Lion repair cost for all the ships. And well, not all the ships, but the ships that are top tier right now are all repair cost of 40,000 Silver Lions, and it's like you earn an average of 18 to 25,000 Silver Lions in a match. So even if you win and you do well, well, if you do like really well, you can make money, but you basically have to have the absolute game of your life every single game in order to turn a profit in War Thunder ships at the moment, which is terrible because it's already an underplayed game mode right now, and that just makes it even worse. Ooh.
Oh, I got him first blood.
Ooh. Ooh.
Did a bunch to him.
I did. It was a really good hit. Be careful about going past that island just yet.
Yep, I'm doing a sharp turn.
Okay, here we go. Reloading in 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and send them. Oh, 5,000 damage.
Nice.
And lit him on fire.
I only do 700 or so.
That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. He's gonna need flex tape.
Yes, show us your
Oh
broadside.
no, that's him. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Come on, let me fire my guns before I have to go get them. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kind of back. Whoa. What killed that guy?
Our team is taking the lead.
Torpedoes. I think the Bryant just torped the crap out of him.
Hi.
I'm gonna go see about Captain C.
You do that.
That's what I'm doing.
So, the Nassau, how he's got that arrow with the line through it, that means that he's a battleship.
Gotcha.
9,000 damage.
I just set him on fire.
Yeah, that's pretty much like your par for the course with a cruiser against a battleship.
It's mostly just setting him on fire.
Yeah. Dang, dude, why does that Bryant has so many torpedoes? Holy crap, that's good to know for the future, though. Ooh, way outside of range for that last dude. Alright. Well, I didn't even take a scratch.
Of course not. You're way over on the far side where nobody's fighting.
Yeah. Well, I went way over here because I had to go let the guy in.
Yep.
But welcome to the Drakage 2000 show. It is so nice to have you here. I am glad to have you, and you're awesome. Don't forget that you matter, and you deserve to be loved. And I love you for being here. Let's see if these shells hit.
I mean, I keep getting close, but I'm not getting...
I was just off to his left there. A little bit.
Not leading enough.
He's gone. That Kawachi's gonna take him out.
Yep.
He's gone. I did 20,000 damage. How much did you do?
Let's see here. 11,345.
That's respectable. For this tier. Did I put on the... No. Oh, it didn't auto... change it. I mean, but we don't need the ramming one. This is something I'm not used to, like the fact that you used to only be able to like fit like a couple flags.
Oh, and now you can do a ton.
All of them. You can basically fit all of them. Okay. I think I'm ready.
Just be 1 sec.
By the way, I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. If you're curious about joining the Discord, you can do so right here. You can join us for games and find out about streams that are not active here. You can find out about streams that are not on the schedule here at the Discord. I'm ready. Ready?
1 sec.
So, as soon as this gentleman that is kindly building my chair has completed and has departed, we'll switch over to PvP. Until then, I might need to go AFK at certain points, and so we are doing co-op battles to both get Barrett more experience with the game and get him leveled up a little bit.
In the game.
What's that?
To get more experience with the game and to get more experience in the game.
Yep, exactly. But as soon as I can put more focus on the game, we'll switch over to PvP and get going there. Ooh, we're in a tier 4 match.
Oh my.
There's one guy brought a tier 4 battleship, the Wyoming. So. Let's go to A? Question
Okay.
mark?
So we're gonna be Canadian.
We're going to A, eh? Part of the Canadian Navy, man. Don't mind the fact that there's that giant Russian Navy flag flying on the top mast. Ignore that fact. It's actually just an interpretation of the Canadian maple leaf. Oh yeah. Do you not have any camo that you can put on your ship?
Oh, I keep forgetting to, because I switched ships, I keep forgetting, oh yeah, throw camo on.
Yeah. Cause that, it doesn't do much, but it does do something.
It, I think, reduces the visibility range for them to see you.
It does by like 3% to 4%, I think it is. I think it's
So not a ton, but I mean, 3% of, 8 kilometers is still...
significant enough. But then the other thing is, like, there's one that both reduces the visibility and reduces their accuracy by a little bit.
Gotcha.
So like every little bit helps, kind of thing. That one turret is just not wanting to turn. Maybe it can't. Should be able to.
So yeah, I need like 30... Actually, no, that's probably close to 55 to 60% off the bow in order to...
Yeah, Ostoplexia, I have a Discord. You're in there, dude. You're actually
Oh! I nailed them on that
in
first...
sub. Hell yeah, dude. Who'd you nail?
The
destroyer?
Wrong.
Wrong. Yeah, I'm shooting at him now because I don't want him to shoot me back with his torpedoes. His torpedoes.
His torpedoes.
I don't want his torpedoes. Oh, I only clipped him.
I can't. I think he's varying just enough, but I can't. There we go.
There we go. You're going down, Poweron. Like a ooh, there he goes. Ravage Parrot. Ravage Parrot 2000. Check him out. Oh look, that guy's name is Texas. I wonder if he's playing the game from Texas.
Oh god, I'm trying not to broadside this Wyoming.
Yeah.
He's not gonna make it easy on me, I don't think.
Everything's outside of my range at the moment.
He's cutting right across my line, so I'm having to pay more attention to him than shooting. Thanks, bud.
Ooh, I lit a fire. Hooray. Yep. If I think you accepted the rules in the Discord though, Osti. But if you didn't, that might be why the server looks empty. But I'm pretty sure you did. You did. Alright, incoming armor-piercing shells to the Nassau. 9,000 damage. Oof. Oof. I can't turn to my port right now to get my last gun on target. We're gonna do it anyway. Gonna do it anyway. Oh, that was just violent. Just making a joke. You're good. Oh yeah. We're here. We're playing the game together at the moment.
Our team is taking the lead.
Ooh. Our destroyer's kicking some butt over there, huh?
Right.
The angle that I need to have my ship at. Okay, he's gonna be at 4. 3.9 now. Start. How are these? Ooh, no. Ooh, still almost 9,000 damage. 4 shells hit that guy. That's pretty good. I'm gonna swing our guns back around. Yeah. Oh, look at that. You have 13,714 Drake booty. I had Aussie, send me a private message on Discord. I got a list that you're gonna need to add to your I think if you did exclamation point hours, it will tell you. But I got a list for you. You're gonna need to ban these bots from your stream as well. Is that not gonna work? Hold on. It's gonna take me a moment to get to that point. What is the command for that one? Man. What is this? Top hours. There's not one to find just regular hours. I'll have to add that. The top hours will show you the top people in their watch time. But yeah, send me a private message on Discord so I can send you this list of bots for you to get rid of from your stream. Because there's quite a few of them. And I can't just like name them. 2,000 something. Not bad. Couple ricochets though. That's unfortunate. Just one.
I just finished putting my fire out and he lit me on fire again. What a jerk.
But yeah, the next chance I get, I'll send you. Actually, Barrett might be able to send you that list too after.
Yeah, after this fight, should be able to do that.
Yeah. It is done! Wow, all 4 of those shells that hit him ricocheted. Oh, but he got torpedoes off. Oh. I should switch over to HE. We got 14 seconds left on this reload. I'm gonna switch after this reload.
Just barely.
Ooh, 6,000. I should not have switched.
I did 1,300 on that hit.
Nice. I should not have switched. Alright, I'm in range with my friggin'... Yeah, he's still got a good angle. I have full broadside to him, don't do this. Alright, we lit him on fire, did some damage. Woo! These are some big splashes. "22 seconds remaining on this reload." Oh, if only. You've been so good.
Just coming out from over the island. Just. Oh, I missed on that one.
Oh!
That one I did not.
Ow. Boom! 11,000 damage. Oh. So good, so good, so good. Oh, I have the next one unlocked. What? Didn't I have? I have the that tier 4 one that's like super overpowered. Did they remove it from the game? No, there it is. There's the Nikolai. Imperator Nikolai. This thing was like so overpowered for a very long time. I don't know if it still is, but it was extremely overpowered when it first came out. It was like the most accurate battleship at the tier, and like it was just dumb. It was dumb. Well, since I have the little, or did you already send it to Asti?
I was working on that right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Boom. Link sent, Asti.
Okay, Ferret beat me to it, so after the stream I can walk you through that, Asti. Going to sign up with the invite code. Heck yes. So if you want that invite code, guys, it's down in the About Me section, and you'll be able to find it there. You think you figured out the points? Okay. There's two different types of points for Streamlabs. There's Streamlabs loyalty points, and then there's the Cloudbot points. So here on the Drakeish 2000 show, I made the Streamlab points the Drake Gold, and that's a lot harder to get, but it leaves you on the permanent leaderboard down there, whereas the Drake Booty gets reset each month, and the Drake Booty is the Cloudbot command points. And and if you're just joining the stream and you're wondering why I'm wearing a mask, I have a visitor at the moment that is building my new computer chair for me, so that's why we're wearing a mask. We're being safe and courteous. Cool. You almost done, Ferret?
Just about. I'm throwing camo and
Oh,
stuff
yeah. You should do like, I would say probably type 2 camo if you don't have any of the special ones that give you XP.
That's actually what I just threw on, yeah.
Yeah, because the -4 dispersion, or to their accuracy, is not amazing, but it's better than nothing. Whereas if you were a destroyer, I would take the ammo that
Actually,
is.
I threw on the type 6, which also gives me XP boost.
Exterior types 5. Oh, okay. How many of those do you have, though?
Apparently 6.
Oh, there you go.
Because I'm a new account, I keep getting all the crates, and that was apparently one of them.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can you click the newbie link in the About Me section with your Steam account?
Maybe. Give me a sec.
Yeah. I don't know if that works for Steam accounts or not. It should. I would imagine it would. I don't know why it wouldn't. Figured out the points. Yeah, you did have loyalty points. You have enough bots. Yeah, I know. When I went through that list to start banning all of them, and then I banned them all for my my different loyalty points and stuff like that. Once I did that, I realized a lot of those names were on my loyalty points, and a lot of those names were here on the channel. But we got rid of them all of the ones that we could anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
I think now ready.
All right, so we're gonna we're getting to the PvP here shortly. At the moment we're doing co-op battles because I have a visitor here in the apartment, and it wouldn't be fair for me to have to go AFK for any reason to my team, so so we're doing this just a moment. But I really appreciate you being here. If you're new to the Drakeish 2000 show, please consider hitting that follow button. Tonight is going to be awesome. The developers over on Egosoft were very kind to send me a key to the X4 Cradle of Humanity game that's coming out today. So that should be a lot of fun. You're going to want to join me for that. And then tomorrow is more World of Warships in the morning, and then we're doing RimWorld in the evening. And then the Friday stream is the Drakeish 2000 community stream, where we play Jackbox games, and it's usually a hilarious good time. And I'm bringing an exclusive game to the stream on Friday afternoon called Trigun. It's not even out yet, so you're gonna want to check it out. It's kind of like the spiritual successor to Faster Than Light. So I want to go. I don't know. My turrets are so slow. I'm trying to determine what side I'm gonna put them on. But hype! We had a lot of fun. We had some meme jokes over. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
The ship is on fire! The ship is on fire!
Okay, I'm back.
Back.
Buttery moist. Yeah. I'm literally never living that down, am I? At least my secondaries did some damage while I was AFK.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
That guy blew up.
Yep.
That shot's not gonna hit him. By the way, I appreciate you guys sticking around while I had to go AFK there. The new chair, though, is built. I just need to figure out how to use it after the stream. But I am rather excited.
I love it when two ships are like right in my firing path, and they're both theirs.
Nice. Have we captured C at least? Wow. Part of our team is dead. I was tempted to fire that shot, but I chose not to because we're very close to having a full broadside reloaded. Oh, that guy slowed down. Why?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Ooh, enemy cruiser detected. If we can't take this guy out. Although we might not have a better shot at this battleship.
No, I got it.
Our team is taking the lead.
Oh, got him in the butt for 7,000 damage. Well, hell, I don't need to go on. So it's like, you see that number that's next to your reticle to the left, and it's like got a little stopwatch?
Yep.
That's the amount of time that it's going to take your shells to fly to that location.
Yep. Don't mind me, just
No,
trying to go
all
back.
those shells hit the island. Dang it. I'm not going to get another shot on him. I don't think. Trying to go forward. Trying to go forward. Go, let's go, let's get him. Need to wait until I get past this island here. One of those shells hit him. The other ones just friggin' straddled him. That's a lot of torpedoes. Oh man, that guy over there was all like,
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it. because
say
they
no
don't
music,
have
and then the
others.
game plays music. I have music turned off, but it plays a victory music. Anyway. Module restoration time, flood recovery time. Damage of main battery AP shells plus 5%. Oof. But fire extinguish time plus 30%, flood recovery time plus 30%. That's, I think that's good.
138 target hits on that one.
Not bad. Not bad. Let's switch over to PvP now. That I can be here. And let me know when you're ready.
Yep, 1 sec.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to World of Warships, which I imagine some of you might be, there is a link down in the About Me section that will allow you to get stuff for your account. go ahead and sign up using my friend code and join in on the game. We're playing on the American or NA North American server at the moment. So if you want to join us in game sometime, be sure to join the North American game or whatever. And apparently, yeah, 5,000 bots to ban. I know, right? Holy crap, that took me like a long time to, you know, /ban this dude, /ban this dude. At least once you get to like the next two parts of the list, you can copy and paste because the blogger put them on the like put it, you know, he already put in the command for it. But the oh, we're fighting a carrier too. This should be entertaining. I'm
scared.
Ooh. Lord Salty the Third. Dude, Lord Salty the Third, welcome to the Drakest 2000 show. So good to have you. Everybody in chat, let's give a big warm welcome to Lord Salty the Third. Matty B is a fun streamer. If you guys want to check him out, he does Bannerlord and a couple other games as well. And we will do shout out Matty B _, I think, right? Should be.
Oh, it's a zombie villager. I mean, this is probably a village. It's a village. Wait, did we go around in a circle?
I swear. No. I swear. Hold on.
It looks like we went around in a circle.
No, we didn't! Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, the game is live.
There's no way.
We're doing an actual PvP here. We're gonna probably get our asses handed to us.
Yeah, because this is...
Don't go by yourself, Barrett.
We went...
Are you?
Well, that's a long clip.
I'm steaming slowly towards it.
Yeah. The really suck part is like I have no I have no anti-aircraft guns to be able to fight against this carrier.
I think I do have one.
All stations, proceed to capture
Yeah.
that area.
Oh yeah, like a bunch of ships over there. I'm gonna slow down just a little bit further.
I don't know where to go. Remember, the Friant has torpedoes, lots of torpedoes.
Yep.
Ooh, I want to take out that destroyer though. A bot. Oh, there's several bots on the enemy team.
Capture that area.
Enemy destroyer detected.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Let me take out that destroyer.
I'm trying to. I can't get the right range on him.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah.
All forces, capture that area.
I think there's like F commands, like F5 or F3 or something that does those commands a lot quicker.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Well, that's a lot of torpedoes going at him. All of them missed though. Oh no! Oh, I missed. I missed from RNGesus though. I didn't miss.
He's shooting.
Oh, there we go. I got a hit on him. Okay.
We've got a destroyer coming around the left side.
I think it's.
I
Or
need
not a
air
destroyer.
support.
Oops. No, never mind. That Friant Sandpick needs to die.
Yep. Trying to get an angle on him.
Oh, that's way behind him. Holy crap, he's going fast.
Designated target.
Boom, baby. Got him.
Oh, how did my freaking shell break on a Friant? Armor. What I want to know.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I'm gonna
launch torpedoes at me.
That's okay. He's on his toes.
Ooh, he's done.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
We've got bots on the far side of the cap point.
Yeah, there's a St. Louis on that side too. I'm trying to turn around right now.
Oh shit. Ugh.
You got enemy aircraft coming in on you and torpedoes.
I dodged the torps. Ooh, that hurt.
The enemy is about to win. Oh crap. The enemy absolutely destroyed our northern force. That's lovely.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, are you kidding me? How did that?
Shut-
I missed them. They're capping C. Need to shoot that St. Louis.
Yep.
There you go. You reset the cap.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
That Kaiser on the other side of the island worries me.
Yeah, well, we're shooting at him. Incoming torpedo bombers. Oh, that guy's almost dead. I'm gonna focus on the Kaiser instead.
I got him. Oh Jesus, the Kaiser is...
Torpedoes.
Yep, I see him. I don't know
Oh.
if there's anything to about them. Oh shit, I should have just kept going. I don't think I could get out of the way, maybe. It's gonna be close, it's gonna be close. And I did it. That was stupid close. Oh, he died.
Dude, I'm ricocheting off of him and everything. What the crap? Come on now. Come on now. Can you do multiple band commands at once? No, sir. For whatever reason, you cannot.
Good chunk.
Yeah, but the problem is, he's gonna be outside of my ability to hit him here soon.
Direction.
Of course, he got a fucking... Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do. I don't have any AA. But he, of course, got a Citadel on me.
At least Dylan has fucking AA, so... At least they had to make it chop down.
Come on, 3 seconds. Come on, asshole. Motherfucker.
That's one more down. Now you just need to deal
Our
with
victory is in sight.
Kaiser.
Yeah, but then I got the friggin' aircraft carrier still diving on me.
Oh, I got torqued. Or a good shot.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Problem solved, sir.
You got this, Drake.
Maybe.
Considering the torps he's about to eat. If you can.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, but I keep getting bombed by the goddamn carrier, and I don't have any anti-aircraft.
And him are getting torqued pretty heavy.
And you got a friggin' citadel from the bow. Come on.
8K to his 6.
Bullshit. Complete utter bullshit on that one. He had already fired. He had already fucking fired. That is complete utter bullshit.
It was the bomber planes that got you, Drake.
It was not. It was him. He got the kill.
Oh, he must have managed to get like one cannon, like just after.
Complete utter horseshit. Complete utter horseshit. Yeah, some of those bots really did have decent names. I agree, but they're all fucking horrible bots that need to go away. Ah, that sucks.
2 of our, or 3 of ours, 2 of theirs, including a carrier.
That was such bullcrap, though. Such
Overall.
utter bullshit. I was literally pulling the gosh darn trigger. You have a dreadnought, you'll kill you.
All stations
Ugh.
protect that target. Teammate, I need your support.
We don't need to be here anymore, but I'm curious if we're gonna win.
If they can finish off the Kaiser, then all that's left is their carrier versus 3 of ours.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Yeah, but he just capped.
Well, we have A at 160 points versus their 100 on C. But they are ticking way faster. Oh, no, it's about equal.
Well, our carrier just missed by a mile. Oh, that's okay though. Like, this is the noob tier, so not expecting like amazing things. That is such fucking horrible horse shit that he had 1 shell left. Just as I was getting ready to shoot at him.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
What is he? He's a tier 4. I don't feel that bad about dying to him then. He's a good player, okay? Let's not like deny that fact. He's a good player, okay? I'm angry at myself more than at him.
All that's left is their carrier.
Their carrier's been spotted too.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
We'll zoom in on him.
He's running.
As well he should.
try and get as many torps out as he can. I mean, he could clutch it. Maybe. Like, it depends on him.
Not anymore. He has 6 minutes left to sink 3 ships that are pretty healthy.
True.
Attack enemy aircraft.
He won't be able to reload his planes fast enough to do this. All right, welcome to the Drakich 2000 show. I am so glad to have you. There are many World of Warships channels out there for you to enjoy, and I'm glad to have you here. I'm your host, Drakich 2000, with my admin, Rabid Ferret, and we are just having a jolly good time. If you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. We'd love to have you here as a Drakeling. My followers are Drakelings, and my subscribers are Drakes. Just various tiers.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, Ostoplexia with a just do it. Exactly. Just do it. Just hit that follow button. Get us to our goal. If we hit that goal today on our follower goal or the subscriber goal, I'm tossing out Drake Booty to everybody for the follower goal. And thank you for the wow touching dogs. And if we hit the subscriber goal, then I'm tossing 50 Drake gold at everybody. So, if you're curious what those do, Drake Booty, for anybody that happens to be the leader of the Drake Booty at the end of the month, will get a free 1-month Drakich 2000 subscription. And yeah, for good times. You can join us on the subscriber only Discord chat and just hang out with us. Be cool. Be cool. How do you check Drake Gold? I don't think there's a way to check it like with a command. I'll have to figure out a way to do that. But you can check your Drake Gold in the About Me section, and then there's like a leaderboard, and you click on Drake Gold and then do like all time. But also the Drake Boost Gold reminds you of Uncharted. Yeah. I got that. That works. The Drake Booty. Oh, that was so frustrating though. I was like that close away from shooting that Kaiser. But the reload on those Russian battleships is like brutal, man. They do a lot of damage and they're pretty accurate, so it balances itself out. But 36 seconds on the reload is kind of painful. Ooh, that was a good hit. This match is done. You're in 8th place for gold. Yeah, you got to be here. So other ways to win gold is during my chat games. Do you need a break, Barrett?
I would not be opposed to that.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna throw a chat game up. Whoever wins this chat game has a chance to win some Drake Gold as well. And let me get that rocking and rolling. So, whoever is the victor of this at the end of our short break, it's just going to be a little break, then you'll win 1,000 Drake Booty, and you'll win 50 Drake Gold. And all of the commands on how to play the game will be on your screen here shortly. Let me just get to the game. Let's go. Okay, and then go to intermission screen. That should bring it up. See if it does. It is not. Yes. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is this? Why is this button clicking? Okay, continue. All right. So all you gotta do to win is be the last person surviving. Don't let Ostoplexia alone on here. So spawn, and we'll do all, and then do. Boom. You got to type in a word after that. Yes. Okay. So here we go. Join in on the game. I'll be AFK for just a moment. Oh, I kicked your ass. Kicked your ass, sir. You can spawn as much as you want. Whoever's the victor at the end. Ooh, Osteoplexy is in the lead right now. Oh, I gotta spawn in though. Ooh, Bryce is getting his butt kicked. Bryce got his butt kicked.
Sounds about right.
I think Osteoplexy is about to win. Ooh, he's getting too big.
You need to follow those commands with at least a few random letters after the space, Osti.
Yeah. Osteoplexy is the winner. Heck yes, way to go. Find you here. Osteoplexia wins 50 Drake Booty. No. You win 50 Drake gold, and then you win 1,000 Drake booty. Get that going. Osteoplexia. And congratulations on the victory. Heck yes. Good job, sir. Boom. If you want to know how much Drake booty you have, you can always hit that exclamation point gold or exclamation point booty will also work. And we'll be right back with some more World of Warships here in just a second. I'm just going to exit the chat game now that I'm back again. Yeah, all those explanations now work. I'll have to see though if there's a way for me to add the yeah, exactly. Thank you, Osti. All right, you ready?
1 sec.
That was kind of frustrating. The swear words will definitely come playing this game. Ooh, delicious root beer. Some delicious root beer. But whoever has the most Drake booty at the end of the month wins a free subscription to the Drake 2000 show. You're going to want to be here for this evening stream because we are bringing the brand new X4 Cradle of Humanity to the stream tonight. Egosoft was very kind to send me a key to this game, so we're going to check it out on stream, and it should be a jolly good time. I played X4 before, but without any of the expansions, so that should be pretty fun. Are we ready? Already?
Yep. I'm ready already.
To battle! I would suggest checking out aircraft carriers later, but people are very mean to aircraft carrier players if they don't know what they're doing, because they can change the
they can drastically tip the balance one way or the other.
Yeah. Not as much as they used to be able to, but it's still enough. Touching dogs trying to stream snipe me. I see how it is.
Well, worst case, we could always, throw him into the division and go rack Coop.
Yeah. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too.
It's a pity, the divisions can't have custom colors to fly.
Yeah, I think that the clans can do that later. Heck, if this stream takes off, I might start my own clan, but not for the purposes of clan battles because that's too much stress. But for the purposes of like you can unlock different things with the clan battle stuff.
Just
Or
for the walls.
For having the clan. Yeah, maybe we name the fleet for the lols. Oh, I got a whisper. What's... Oh. Yes, sir. Get rid of those bots. The funny thing is, I know who the owner of one of those bots on that list was. And that person is a very evil person. And if you're in the stream, fuck you. Go away. You've been banned. Stay away from my community forever, period. You're a horrible person. And you know who you are. That is the only time you'll ever hear me directly insult somebody. Even though I left their name out. They know who they are. Hopefully it'll be the only time. I try to avoid that. But like seeing that person's handle on some of those bots, it was like, I know who you are. I know you're evil. Go away. But, you know, it is what it is. Some people can't make real friends. So.
They have to create them via code.
Yes.
Which, hey, if that's your thing, no shade. Well,
All
if
the
you're
shade.
a terrible human being and create your friends
Yeah,
using code,
yeah.
then we'll throw shade. If you just enjoy creating friends using code but are otherwise a good person, totally cool.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, hey, if you're new here to the Drakeish 2000 show, but you're having a good time, or you're new to World of Warships, there's a lovely little link down in the About Me section where you can click on that and you can get like free stuff. I don't know exactly what the friend code gives you. I'll have to look that up after the stream. But you can use my friend code and get free stuff. I think it's like, I think you get like a tier 2 premium. Don't quote me on that. I have to look it up. On what you get, but you get stuff and that's all that matters. However, if you're having fun and you want to see more of the Drakeish 2000 show, then you can always hit that follow button and click that little bell that says, give me all your notifications, senpai. And then the beautiful robots and the algorithm will send you a notification whenever I go live. However, we are live with World of Warships 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, Tuesday through Thursday for now. And that might translate into Monday through Thursday in the future. Oh, good. It's a double battle, aircraft carrier battle.
In other words, we're gonna go boomy boom.
Yeah, well, I am. I'm a battleship with no freaking aircraft guns.
All right, where are we going?
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. You know, like so far, this stream has done pretty well, so it might become my absolute primary game for weekdays. And then maybe I don't know. But I also stream Bannerlord at the moment. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord on Mondays. But if you want the most up-to-date information, you can always go to twitch.tv/Drakeish2000/schedule, or look down in the About Me section if you're lazy and click on the schedule button. And it'll take you right there. And I don't know. Do we go? Let's go with this other battleship. Let's do that.
Which way is that going?
I don't know. He's going way far out there. Never mind.
Oh, Gen Z.
Maybe we go to Alpha then, or try to. I really don't know. I've not played in forever. I should probably learn the commands on like where to put the priority shooty majiggers. I think that guy is that Hosho just trying to shoot down the Rin? I think he is. Ooh, that destroyer's in range.
Yeah.
He went out.
He's hiding behind the island.
Dirt speed. We're gonna have an enemy destroyer, it looks like, at A here before long.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch over to HE.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Some torps at him.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, was that just in front of him?
Battleship detected.
Couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Ooh, there's 2 torpedoes going at him. He's a bot. How many bots do we have in this game? Several. Oh, damn.
Requesting assistance. Acknowledged.
Those aren't
Aircraft
buttons.
carrier detected.
Oh, he turned away. Is that one shell gonna get him? Yes! Took out both of his torpedo launchers.
Nice.
Can we shoot that St. Louis in front of you?
I think I can. Yeah, I can get.
Ooh, the battleship's shooting at you. You have broadside to a battleship. Turn to your right.
That's what I'm doing.
If you push Z when your shells are in the air, it will follow your shells and you can watch them hit.
I don't need to. Although that was a nice shot.
Dude, 53 damage and he sunk to my fire.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Enemy destroyer sighted in front of us.
Yep. The South Carolina.
No, the Wicks destroyer.
Yep, I see him.
Gambling all. We have the attention of the aircraft carriers now.
Well, of course, because we sunk somebody.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Stop it, dog. Broadside is bad.
They're trying to take you out because you have
Ha! Nice try.
some
bitches.
AA guns.
Can't see. Or did we take him out with the AA?
No, his planes are not nearby.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Bye, Felicia.
I'm gonna swing to
It
B,
was at
I
this
think.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We can
Oh.
try to chase down their aircraft carriers, but
Yeah, that's probably smart.
that destroyer directly in front of you needs to die, though.
Yeah. I saw him, but then I lost him.
Yeah, because that's why he needs to die, because he's got the invisibility cloak. Because
Oh.
Wargaming doesn't know how to balance.
Destroyer on the far side. Oh shit. Torps ahead. But
Yeah,
that's okay.
those are from the destroyer that needs to die.
Damn, stop shooting me, bitch.
He's at a
Probably
very bad
fine.
angle for me. I can't help.
Oh shit. Nope. There we go. I had to take that one dead on just because there's nothing I can do. I'm probably gonna go down. Oh, there he is.
Damn it, I missed him.
Right? Yeah. More torps. Coming.
The ship is on fire.
I hate that. It's so hard to see. Oh crap, they're sandwiching the torps. I'm dead. They have good coordination, I'll give them that. Even if they are jerk faces.
Oh, these fracking guns. Get over there! Turn guns! God damn, dude.
Oh, newbie coming up behind you. He's gonna take out the aircraft carrier. Bombing run wasn't bad, but nothing else is hitting him.
I can't hit him. Like, he's teeny tiny. I hate destroyers so much. And our carriers are not focusing their destroyers like they should have been.
I mean, they are now, but
It's too little too late. They should have done it a long time ago.
and they're just way too maneuverable for those torps really to hit them. Although they are just starting to control. If they can hit him,
Taking on water quickly.
Jesus Christ, that carrier. He's got 122 hit points left, and he's probably going to take out the carrier just because
Problem
the carrier
solved,
can't
sir.
hit him.
Right. I mean, that's what destroyers do. They're good at taking out carriers and battleships.
There we go. He finally went down.
Well, at least we have a destroyer left, and he's capping. But that other destroyer is being really smart and staying far away and playing things a lot better.
Yep. They've still got a destroyer, 2 carriers, although the other destroyer is almost toast too. 500 hit point. They just need a couple of shots on it. You should go cap B.
Yeah, I won't get there in time.
Maybe see if you can't at least take out their destroyer with one good shot.
Yeah, and he's really hard to hit though.
Especially from that distance, yeah.
I'll try if I can get into range.
I have faith in you.
We have a friendly destroyer that's a lot healthier.
Yeah, but he just got torped a fair bit.
Well, thankfully our battleship there is able to. I mean, he needs to take out that one of those carriers like right now.
Well, he has to finish off that frickin' the little guy.
He needs to kill any of them. What he needs to do.
Take out the one hiding in the smoke before it torps him to death.
Yeah, but he can't see it often enough to shoot at it.
Right. Unless he got a lucky shot. Although now the carrier torp boats are coming in.
They're called airplanes, Ferret.
Torp boats. They're sky boats. That is my name for them now. They are sky boats. Oh, one of the carriers is now dead. As soon as these hit, kaboom.
I got shells out on the destroyer, but he died before.
Our team has taken the lead.
Turn. Oof.
Ooh, that was close.
So now it's just what, the one carrier left? Yeah.
Yep. He's just outside of my range.
But we've got destroyer and whatever that other thing is.
I'm tempted to cap, but I also want to shoot at this dude. Come on, let me aim at him. There we go. Those first shells were nowhere near accurate. I hit his torpedo bulge.
Nice.
On that other one. No, that's not so good because it didn't do any damage.
I mean, everybody else is managing to get some good hits on him, so.
Rub it in, Ferret. Just rub it in.
I totally from that. Yeah.
Those might hit him. I at least did damage to him. I'll take that. He's gone. That looked a little dicey there because of those two destroyers.
Yep. And I'll have to probably see the next one now.
Okay.
Or next one or two. Unfortunately. Hey, I shot down the aircraft.
No problem. How do I leave the division? I think I leave the division with that button. There we go. Done deal. I have 2 points. These ones cost 3. Let's do. What do we do? What nation do we do? I don't really want to go into like tier 10 battles right now. I am not that familiar with it. You know what? Speaking of, I'm curious like what the commands for here. O is just O. But what side do you throw it on with that? That's what I'm curious about. Select a container. Or signals and camouflage. Boom! By the way, welcome to the Drakers 2000 show. I am so glad to have you here. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. If you're not already, please consider hitting that follow button. And I got a Winston, the Salty Sea Dog. Commander's patch. Oh, interesting. Yeah. But we're still gonna be rocking that alpha one and pretending like we're as good as we used to be. Woof woof. All right, that's right, man. Get the doggies. Get the doggies out. This is the Gungan. I wanted to click on equipment. Ooh. Okay. Give me just one moment, guys. We're gonna go a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Be right back. Won't be long. I'm back. Back again. Sorry for the delay. Goodness. Rough. Rough. It would help if I put my blanket the right way. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, ready for some more battles? Because here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's in the armory, I wonder? There's like all kinds of new things to the game that I'm not familiar with. Italian tokens. How do I get Italian tokens? There's probably like a mission out there. Probably a mission. Combat missions. Daily mission. Complete all the missions in chains. Win in one battle, earn 250 base XP. How did we not get... Oh, in a tier 5 through 10 battle, that's why. Italian battleships. There we go. Forming up. Yeah, win battles. Tier 5 through 10. Tier 5 through 10. Over and over and over. So we're just in too low of a tier. Okay. Good to know. The X4 X-Pack is finally here! Speaking of, Cradle of Humanity X4 will be tonight's stream at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be sure to join us for that. That should be a lot of fun. Recruiting station. Congratulations! Touching Dog is now your first shipmate. Woo! Touching Dogs, welcome! You get 400 what? You get 400 heat stains. So, yeah. Whatever those things are. We got 400 of them. So. Open the list of phases. Preparatory phase. Laying the keel. Preparation for building. Yeah, I don't know. We can figure that out later. All right, back to the games. Let's do this. Let's go duke it out with some more peoples. What do we take though? Tempted to take the perfect out, but I want to do like a I want to do a ship that is aggression for me. So maybe we do take the Gangit out and just suffer with that. Yep. We have the back when these things were popular. I remember those. Ooh, Touching Dogs just gambled and won 20,000 Drake booty. Is now up to 30,999 Drake booty. Congratulations! I'm not sure what ship I want to play. I'm not sure what ship I want to play, but I want to play one that is a progression ship for me. A progression ship for me. Okay, Gangit. Gangit is like our progression ship for Russian battleship. Yes. So, and then the shores, we can get the Chapayev or the Alan. I'm not sure which one is the heavy cruiser line and which one's the not so heavy cruiser line. I'm not sure. We missed a call. Had a voice. Is it anything important, or is it another one of those? Oh, hey, you should have. No, it's a Dallas, Texas. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. Hey, nope. Okay, that's actually an important voicemail that I'll have to deal with after the fact. Let's go to battle. Let's go to battle with this. So, ladies and gentlemen, what's your favorite ship in World of Warships? Or what's your favorite nation to play in World of Warships? I've been away from the game for quite some time, so we're just starting to get back into things. and we're gonna be doing this on stream Tuesday through Thursday, 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. I have it slated for a 4-hour stream, but that's kind of like a little bit up in the air. It can be anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. But I typically try to stream no less than 3 hours per time slot. And then tonight at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're doing X4 with the brand new Cradle of Humanity expansion. And that the developers over at Egosoft were extremely kind to send me a key to that. And so we're going to be checking that out. And Touching Dog says he always liked playing the battleships. I agree. Battleships are my bread and butter. You have not played since they reworked the carriers. Okay, good. You're just as new as I am then. Yeah, the carriers used to play like a real-time strategy game style, and nowadays they play a little bit more familiar to the... Oh, good. We don't have any carriers. We play a little bit more in the familiar territory nowadays. Ooh, the ship looks good with that camo on. I like it. Kind of reminds me of the Imperativ Maria Dritza. And I don't know how to pronounce that name exactly, but it's something similar to that. Oh no, I don't have the... No, I do. Okay, good. I thought I didn't have my Veterans Day flag on here, because that gives me like 5% to everything. So we need that. We need that flag as we go. But yeah, I battleships are my bread and butter. Back when I used to play the game, and but in the alpha and in the beta, I really liked cruisers a lot more. I don't know if it's going to be a mistake that I've loaded AP shells or not. We'll find out. But yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're having fun here on the Drakis 2000 show, hit that follow button. Join us for some more shenanigans as you get to make fun of me for being bad at the game. And but we play a lot, you know, I'm a variety streamer, so we play a lot of different types of games here on the Drakis 2000 show. However, World of Warships is going to be my primary game for a while. But you'll want to join us for those other games as well. We got on Fridays is our community engagement stream with Jackbox Games, and that's a lot of fun. If you've never played Jackbox Games, you need to come check out that stream. It's pretty funny. Pretty dang. Oh, we already lost somebody? Wow. Okay. Good to know. Fire at this bikini. No, he stopped moving. Oh, that looked so good too. It was looking good. Didn't see what the reload was on these cells, but it seems moderately significant. Ooh, reload is 34 seconds. Oh, 2 overpins. I don't really want to follow that guy down the middle. Oh man, we're losing more and more ships. No. No. Don't do it. No, don't do it. One meme. Swing and a miss. Unfortunate. I wonder if I can hit this Myogi. Slowly turning the guns. No, no. Nope, those hit the island. Womp womp. Those hit the island. It didn't even give me the audit notification that it was going to hit the island either. Here. Ooh. 11,000 damage. Hells yeah. I'll take it. We didn't kill him, but we certainly hurt him enough to let our team kill him. Now we're gonna have those battleships off to our side. 11 seconds remains on the reload. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got the shells out. Missed. Dinner time. Heck yeah, dude. Get your dinner on. Get your dinner on. Sink them all. We'll try. We'll certainly try. Oh, I do not like having this much broadside to a battleship. I do not like having this much broadside to a battleship. I do not like having this much broadside to a battleship. I don't like it. But I did not reload fast enough to do anything about that. By the way, on the tags, you guys see the drops enabled? Because they should be enabled. I might have to link my Twitch to the World of Warships or something. I don't know. For that to show up. Slowly turning the guns. We need to get back into the circle to prevent the cap. So we're gonna head back that way. No. How dare you, sir? Question is, do we fire now or do we wait? I think we wait. I think we wait.
Enemy cruiser detected.
16,000 damage. I mean, that was a lot of damage. He's gonna need some flex tape after this.
Ship is on fire. Enemy battleship sunk.
That was close. Was close. He's gone. He's out of here. Rough. And both of those guys got sunk. That's really unfortunate. Too close. We're gonna hit that island. It was pretty good. Pretty good shot. Pretty good shots. He's aiming at me now. Switching over to HE right now so that we can try to like light some fires on him or something. Two non-pens. This guy is just gonna run away and like prolong the game. Well, screw it then. I'm just gonna go for his cap. Because he's gonna come back around on this other... Well, I mean, he's got two options, right? He's gonna be on the left or the right of this island. And he was last seen going left, but I thought he was turning around, so he might appear on the right here. We'll see. But I've got 75,000 damage done. That's pretty good. I like those numbers. I somehow shot down an airplane. I don't remember doing that. Boom, he's down to 1,000 hit points. He's got hurt pretty good there. That's a lot of shells coming at him. Oh, what? Get some angle on him. Unlike most World of Warship players, I don't play with the cheating ass fucking mod that shows you what angle you need to be at. Such garbage. Use your own skill. Don't use a mod. 87,000 damage dealt. Heck yes. Number one. Heck yes. Oh, the guy that was on our team got a friggin' he's rank 5. Bad. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, guys, you're gonna want to join us tonight, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be curious what time that is in your time zone. Click on the schedule button down below and it will show you. But I got some stuff I gotta do in between streams, such as changing this chair out for the new one. And I'm so excited for that new chair. This one has not been great. I'll put it that way. It's been a travesty, and I look forward to getting rid of it. I'm gonna go sell it on Craigslist and be done with it. See here. What do we want to play though? I want to continue with the Gengit progress, but how are we? 13,000. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Okay. What ship do we take out? Do we take out the Kutuzov for the lols? Because nobody has this ship anymore? I think we do. Number of consumables increase. That's the one we wanted. Reduced by half. They really nerfed that. It used to be like a lot less than that. I don't know. I'm still hesitant to go all the way up to that high tier at the moment. Oh, I know. I want to do the operation of the week. We need tier 6. Yep. Let's do Fuso. I love the Fuso. I want to do this operation. I haven't done one of these in like forever. So gonna do that. Yeah, you know, the drops should be enabled. Drops are enabled. When turned on, your followers will be alerted that they have a chance to in-game loot. No, it'll take up to 5 minutes for your loot status to be enabled and selected. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch containers. Twitch mission 4. Rewards for your community. Yeah, it should be going. I don't know. Can anybody confirm or deny that we have drops enabled? They should be enabled. They should be enabled. Oh, I'm freaking loving it, man. Freaking loving it, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Drakeish 2000 show has been taken off, and I owe it all to you guys. Like, seriously, thank you so much for everything. I just got a really good email over there that I'm gonna have to read during my off time. It's exciting, and I can't wait to bring all this new stuff to you guys here on the Drakeish 2000 show. Remember that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. And I don't remember this particular fight. Oh, I kind of remember now.
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests
I'm in a really bad spot, though.
If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Okay. Hopefully, like, it's been a while since I played the game. But hopefully we'll be able to, like, take these guys out and stuff. Uma, 9 seconds until impact. Let's aim there, see what happens.
This is Base Commander. Approaching the second battery line.
Miss. 2 overpins. For 2,000 damage. 2 overpins for 2,000 damage. I should probably switch over to HE after this next shot. So we will do that. At least until like the larger ships start coming around. Survey says on target overpin 1,000 damage. That's unfortunate. All right, after today's battle here, like I said, tonight we're doing X4 with the Cradle of Humanity expansion that just came out. Man, by the time these guns turned around, we got a Kaiser, Izukuni. Let's see if we can't turn these guns around. Hey, we got some hits. We set a fire. He's probably gonna put that fire out before it's relevant, though. Yeah, he already put the fire out. We're not doing damage anymore. But yeah. Okay. Don't want to shoot at that Kaiser. I want to shoot at this destroyer. Oh man, the Ranger went after the Kaiser instead of the destroyer. Now I don't see it. There he is. Oh, we let him by way too much. Let him by too much.
This is Space Commander. Support ship reach battery lock. Restoring the battery.
Ooh.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
We'll switch back over to AP. Oh, we're gonna take a torp. Oh, good. All right, let's go. Three overpins, 3 ricochets. That sucks. Okay, that hurt. That hurt.
The ship is on fire.
Too much lead, huh? I still got him.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
We still got him.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm gonna try to go back towards the repair guys and see if we can't get some of our hit points back.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Let's go, let's go. Dang it, we're on fire again.
The ship is on fire.
And 2 fires. That's no good.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Or overpins. Yeah, we're gonna be burning for quite some time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, more overpins.
The ship is on fire.
This is not going well. Come on. Got some decent damage on him, but we're still the focus of all these bad guys behind us. Grab this tube. Boom. That's a good hit. Come on, come on, come on.
Batteries restored successfully. Support ship return types.
We got some good hits on him that time. Good hits on him that time. Not enough lead. We needed just a little bit more. Still got some good hits on him, but no, that guy's running. No, I need your repairs. Oh, jerk. What a jerk. Where's that Liberty ship going? Oh, now they're spread out everywhere.
Air reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
Ooh, lordy. Are these gonna hit? I don't think so. Oh, they might. No, didn't lead him enough. Did not lead him enough. Trying to go get some hit points, but it's not really agreeing with me. Wow, those shells are taking a while to get over there, aren't they?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Wow, this is gonna repair very slowly, isn't it? The Izumo, isn't that a tier 9 ship? I think it is. Lost sight of it though. York is a tier 7, I know that much. I think it is anyway. Yeah, Izumo.
Enemy destroyer detected.
See how these do. I don't think. Oh, I don't know. That might be good. They start dropping now. No. Oh, that was good, but they were just off. Now we aimed like way off to the side and those shells are kind of all over the place. Trying to get my hit points back. Oh no, some of them are good. There we go. Okay. All right. We took some damage there. We'll repair that damage that Izumo decided to shoot back at us. It's not very fair. Don't shoot at me.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Okay, we need to take out this destroyer though before it takes us out. Okay, so he's just gonna die just as I shoot. That works too, you know. Like, that works as well. Oh, get him, get him, get him! Come on.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Baltimore. Kind of feel like the Baltimore is shooting at the wrong target a little bit. I mean, I just need to light more fires on the Izumo, but we're just not getting any. He's turning. I don't know if I should. I don't feel like I should switch to armor piercing though. Okay, he's done. Back up here. Just back up. Just put it in reverse. Put it in reverse. Oh, really? Yeah, we got penetrations on those. Let's throw our scout plane up, see if that helps us find this dude. He's over here. I think he's turning in at the moment, so I don't think these are gonna hit where they were supposed to. It's rough. That was rough. Alright, alright. He's turning in again. And we got one penetration on him. Is that their last ship? Might be their last ship, even. Ah, one overpin. This guy's gone, man. That guy's gone. Which gun is firing the stink? I don't know. All of them? Victory! Operation complete. Hooray! Five stars. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, we need to get up to tier 6 here. Eventually. Okay, we want to switch back to PvP. And I think we'll do one more battle, and then I need to take a break after that. But we'll be back with X4 Cradle of Humanity tonight. Again, Eaglesoft was phenomenal in sending me a key for that, so we're going to be checking that game out tonight. Let's go back to our tier 4 Gangit and make some more progress for our last battle for the evening. But join me tomorrow morning, 9:30 Central Standard Time, for more World of Warships. If you're not already a follower, please consider hitting that follow button. Let us hit that goal. And yeah, heck yeah, do it, make it happen. You can also join us over here on Discord if you want to find out. Usually that Discord channel is the fastest way for you to find out when I'm live, but the schedule down there will be in your particular time zone, where you can find out when I'm live, where I'm live at. Well, actually, no, you can't, but you can find out when I'm live here on Twitch using the schedule. And just a little bit more tidbit of information, but this Friday we are going to be streaming a game that's not even out yet, called Trigun, and it's basically faster than light, or FTL if you're familiar with it that way, but a more modern take on it. Yeah. Oh, Bryce, you're more than welcome, dude. So good to have you here. I'm glad that Ferret could pull your ear hard enough to get you in. Friggin, like the father of the Raven from DC Comics. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I don't know that. But I get to use my new chair. Oh, I'm so excited. It's nice and built now. Get to go roll this thing out of here, go roll the new one in, and I am going to be the target of that carrier for the entire battle, because I am a tier 4 battleship with no freaking anti-aircraft guns. This should be fun. This should be fun. I think we'll switch back to HE, because the majority of ships that we'll have to shoot at initially will not have, like, I don't know, the AP just doesn't feel like it's gonna do much for me.
Action stations.
Really? Okay, hold on. Could be settings, controls. O or apostrophe? Okay. I'm glad that the submarines aren't in the game yet, and I really hope that they don't come to the game. Every time a Navy game has ever released submarines, it has absolutely ruined the gameplay for literally every single other class of ship other than submarines. And, you know, when World of Warships first came out, they were saying that they weren't going to do it, but then here we are, and they've already modeled them and blah, 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 blah. So, I don't know. It's dumb. Okay, so the Hosho is Hosho shooting at that dude. At the moment, anyway. Don't really want to shoot at a destroyer, but don't have any other targets.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, I hit him and I lit a fire. That's something, right?
Enemy cruiser sighted.
The guy on this side, yeah, he is. We need to take out this Isokaze. Isokaze. How to take him out?
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Gone. Is that?
We've sunk an enemy
That's not
destroyer.
first blood. That's not. I was hoping that was going to be first blood. But there are other people who have died already. Well, I'm being shot at by that Svietlana over there. Okay, I think we need to return fire then. Oh, come on, you slow guns. Turn. Turn. Seven penetrations. Woo. Okay, those two guys crashed into each other, it looked like. Those two guys crashed into each other. We're still kind of winning at the moment. I'm a little bit concerned about this battleship. I can't tell if he's broadside to me or not. He is. Incoming shells on him. Not. That was garbage, man. That was absolute garbage. Actually, I think if we keep reversing, we'll get a shot on him again sooner. Oh, do I shoot at that guy? No, he's outside of my range. Okay, so we'll take out this guy. Or try to. No, he's turning away. Dang it. I'm regular detected. Interesting. I don't have a good shot on that battleship over there. We're gonna try to shoot this one in front of us.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
$9,000. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a really good hit. More decent hits on him. He's turning into me though, so We gotta wait. We're gonna wait. Shoot him.
The ship is on fire.
Now we're being shot at from multiple directions. I mean, you can keep your bow at me, but you got your broadside to those other guys. That's fine.
Enemy battleship sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
All right, let's get some hit points back. And where do we go?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I think there's a bad guy over there. We gotta find them and shoot them with our guns. Make them go away and die a horrible death. Horrible death. So, after this battle though, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna need to take a break. However, I will be back and streaming again tonight at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. About 4 hours from now. And I hope to see you there for that. And that guy was not where I thought he would be. Where's their other ship though? There's the Hosho. Do we have a shot? No show. We do not. Do I have a shot now? No, kind of. Third base says he turned away. There's the Charleston. Overpaying 800 some odd damage to that guy. We just lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lost our tier 3 cruiser. Really? That wasn't the button? I need to figure out what button right side concentration is, because the button that it said it was is not the button that it actually is. Okay, awesome. We're flooding.
Hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Problem solved, sir.
How did he drop from all the way up there? That's what I fracking want to know.
We're hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
does he have so many goddamn torpedo planes on me?
We're flooding quickly.
How does this asshole have torpedo planes in the air still? How does he have torpedo planes in the air still? That's for goddamn ridiculous. He had a torpedo plane in the air the whole freaking time. At least we killed their battleship. I really want to know how he had so many torpedo planes in the air. Because, like, you have to recharge your torpedo planes. They don't, you can't just launch that many of them that much. Like, that's some bullshit. Is that gonna sink him? Please sink him. That's gonna miss. Oh. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. I seriously want to know how he had that many. No, stop. You have his entire broadside. He is not moving anywhere. Why are you attacking him from the front? Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, my God. Bro. Goodness. If anybody knows why he was able to have that many torpedo planes in the air, please let me know. Because I've literally never seen that before. Alright, good. We win. We win! Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. We're going to raid somebody here in just a moment. Let me find somebody for us to raid. And we'll go do that. Let's do this. Let's raid. Don't know this person, so it's kind of risky. But we will raid them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the raid. Here we go. Let's go. Get ready for the raid. I do not know this person. I can't vouch for them, but we're gonna give it a try. So get ready for the raid. Get in on the raid. It is so nice to have you. If you're not already a follower, please consider hitting that follow button. And we'll be back tonight at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for some X4. And I will see you guys then. Peace out till then. Ladies and gentlemen, when we get there, let's do roar. Give me all your gold. Let's do it.